It'll probably take me like 2 hours. What's up, y'all? Welcome into the stream. Oh, I'm gonna be up for a while, dude. I'm off the next 2 days. So I'm off today, I'm off tomorrow, and I'm off Wednesday. So I got called off tonight because it was slow. And I just kind of was chilling, went out to eat with some friends, and just getting on to get gaming started. Went and got some pizza. Yeah, I hear that. I went. You know Round Table? It's on the other side. It's a West Coast thing, but they make pretty good pizza. Oh, that's fine. It's a West Coast chain, but they make good pizza is the point. And so we went there. Wanted to, go out to eat every couple weeks, do something a little like fun. And like it is actually splitting it up into 2 separate servers. Right. Right. What I'm really interested in is, remember they did say, like, oh, they were going to make some big PvP changes, you know? Like, I'm wondering, are those still happening? It's Dune Awakening, Paul Bang. Yeah, because, like, I've been hoping for a long time now that they were going to make control points important, you know? Not only bring them back, but make them important, because even when they were around, they were fucking stupid. Demi, do you have any info? Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe he was back. Maybe Demi has some info. Yeah. Yeah, like Volred maybe, or somebody else. So how long did it take you to get all your dailies done, bro? For all characters? I see.
Who's that? Brothers to arms.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish they, like, some, you know, some games you just have to, like, load the shaders one time or after each patch or whatever, and then you're good. Rather than having to fully load everything each fucking time. Right. Did you turn off the opening cinematic? Yeah, yeah, I did a long time ago. You know, like when you first start the game and it shows Paul inside the fucking... Yeah, yeah. I see that. What up, Hank? I saw that. Saw that. Show me your base. My base is not really crazy. Like, it's pretty basic, bro. Cinnamon, how are you? Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? My base is just like a square. It's just like a basic base. Johnny Rocket, my man. I'm doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, my base is like just a square, dude. It has everything, but like I switched servers, joined a new guild, so so yeah, I built like a basic looking base. I have everything in it, but I was switched to Stoneheart. He's all essentially everything I wish Dune could have been. I would record and make story-based content just like I did on Dune. It's just a thought. I'm curious how you feel. PvP. Yeah, PvP. Yeah.
Shield on. I need help. Interloper.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've done this a lot, actually. What place is that in Dune? This is the Blushing Caverns. This is where you do your specializations. They've changed the game a lot. They've added specializations. Here, I'll show you once I get out of here. I'll show you as soon as I get credit for this. All right. So what I'm doing right now, right here are the specializations. So they have a crafting. This is gathering, exploration, combat, and sabotage. So for each of them go up to 100. I've been working on combat the whole time. So what this means is that as you progress along this tree, you get, so at level 1 you get 3 more skill points. At level 2 you get more max stamina. This, and what this is each level you get, you do 1% more damage, and you're able to mitigate 0.5% more damage. So if you look at where I'm at right now, I'm level 84. So I do 84% more damage, and I do 42%, and I do 84% more damage, and I can mitigate 42% more damage. And I am ready for tonight's patch. Yes, I am. That's why I'm doing all my dailies right now, because they're resetting the dailies to 35. So I'm getting all my dailies done. Before the servers reset. And so you have to do these basic missions in order to gain a level of specialization. So each mission you do works toward a level. Like once the more levels you get, the more missions it takes to advance a level. But eventually you get up to level 100, and then you're maxed out basically. And at that point, you'll do 100% more damage, and you'll be able to mitigate 50% more damage, which is huge. That's huge. But yeah, I've done this a bunch. They're all kind of the same missions. And I'm trying to get them done as fast as possible. But I've done these missions many times, so I can generally do it pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, once you've done it a bunch, like, it's not that hard. So each one I get another level, so now I'm level 85. But you have to keep doing them and doing them until you don't have any more. You can only do as many as you have, and it maxes out at 35, and I had 30. But it's going to reset to 35 when the server resets tonight, because they're dropping a patch. So I want to get it down to 0, so when I wake up tomorrow, I'll have 35 missions, and I can hopefully get to level 100 by the end of it. Well, it's like, Dune, I don't see, like, who the fuck is gonna pay for a Dune server where... Echo? Right, right.
Shields up. Someone here.
Well, I mean, how many servers do you think they're going to keep once all this is done? But that might end up being good because the players who are left might be the hardcore PvPers and... Right. Yeah. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I don't see how, like... If... Hey, hello. Good evening.
For the people.
Yeah, that's not that much. We need, like... those are rookie numbers. We need, like, triple that. Once we get 300K. Yeah, the plan is to my personal plan is to get as much spice as possible, take it back to our main server, and then actually control the spice market, meaning bring it back down to something that's not 500K per melange. Exactly. And I think that'll end up helping out the entire economy of the server. So we'll get rich for sure, but we don't have to be greedy to get there. That's what I want. Now, what Syncor wants with his part, we haven't really discussed it. Big Scrooge McDuck. Johnny Rocket, my man. I see you going live all the time, brother. You just catch me when I'm at work or I'm streaming myself. I always see you go live, though, buddy. What up, Blackout? So yeah, I'm knocking out dailies right now, trying to see how close I can get to level 100 from here. I'm level 85 in combat. So I do 85% more damage, and I can mitigate 43% more damage. It's nice. Oh yeah, didn't we like he gave me, or you know, we farmed it together, but he gave me I think 16,000 plastanium. A lot. I had to build an entire line of vaults to hold it all. Yeah, a new like line of chests to hold it all. Yeah, we went out with a carrier and a buggy, and I would fly the carrier, and since he has a crafter that's got like extra gathering, or gathering, not crafter, yeah, gathering, yeah, he would like, it was pretty crazy. We got a lot.
I see someone. I require. Shield down.
Eyes on target.
Damn, this one took extra long. Let's see how close this thing is to breaking. Okay, I need to go get another one. I'll go by my base. But I think like what we were talking about before about decreasing the number of total servers and congesting or like putting more players into single servers, like the remaining player base of DUNE, I think there's a good chance we'll get more PvP. Yeah, I remember you saying that. The power difference, yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm hoping, dude. I'm hoping. Yeah. Is just focusing on PvE and that's it. Interesting. Hmm. Well, before me and Syncor started the great spice heist of 2026, I was going out, like whenever I was streaming, I was just going out solo and looking for PvP, and I would like I got a carrier, I would kill some people and then I'd get zerged by I think I took out a hot girl's carrier because I took out the carrier and then I didn't say anything. The person who I took out didn't say anything in the chat. And then less than 2 minutes later, it was just like Thopter, 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 Thopter. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. There was, and they were trying, because Syncor made me a 200% Ornithopter Mark 6, and they were trying so hard to take me out. Like, they had taken out my chassis, they'd taken out my locomotion, like, because I'm trying to get away, you know? And they were, like, about to take out my engine, and I fucking flew into, like, a little alcove, like a little area, and pocketed it really quick. They were not happy. But they were not happy, which I enjoyed. It was pretty funny.
Someone here.
A 6. Yeah, yeah.
Someone got you. I require assistance. Whoa. They're here.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what happened to me. I was like, well, they got me so many times that I was just like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. There's no chance here. Exactly. No, totally, totally. The fucking weapons are just too powerful to where, like, skill is no longer the main. It's not even really a part of it. If you have a gun that is really powerful, you don't need to be good. You can just have enough people and land a shot or two, and they'll die. Right. Yep. To kill you, yeah. Yeah. When they were, like, dueling in an area, and I, like, stumbled upon them, and I kept going back, and I was shooting rockets at them, and then they'd all get in their ornithopters and try to chase me down, and I'd run back to the PvE area, and then I'd wait for him to go away. Yeah, then I'd wait and go get him again. Yeah, they were pissed. They weren't saying anything, but they, like, I could tell they were not happy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Holy shit. Oh, motherfucker. So right now we're just doing dailies, knocking all these out.
Holy shit! Oh, motherfucker!
Classic line, dude. Classic line.
There's someone here.
Someone's here.
I require back.
Holy shit. Oh, you motherfucker. Or the one where he goes, ah, you motherfucker. And tomorrow's gonna be Metal Gear, dude. Tomorrow I'm finally starting my Metal Gear playthrough. I should hit up Mew and tell her. I haven't talked to her in a couple days. Oops. Later, fellers and lady. Yeah, later. Later, guys. There's a lady in the chat. There's a girl in the chat. And I said fellers. All right, hold on. There was something I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow, for a few hours, I'm going to start a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. But I'm still going to get on for DUNE. But I'm going to do, like, I saw a friend playing it. Oh, there she is. Sorry. 1 second. Yeah, dude, I just messaged you on Discord, Mew. I literally just sent you a message on Discord. Telling you I'm going to start my Metal Gear playthrough tomorrow. I'm excited about that. How's your computer? Tell me about your computer. I have been thinking of you, my friend. Mew got a new computer. Yeah, she got a badass one. Tell him about it. Tell him about it, Mew. She got a real badass one. It's actually, like, cool. I've never even seen anything like it before. For real. Okay. Okay. Like I said, as soon as I finish these dailies, I'll help you break down all the bases. I should finish it. I don't know how many I have left right now, but I don't know. It should be at least probably another hour and 20 minutes, and then I'll be done. And then I'll help you break everything down. Mew, tell them about your computer. Okay, yeah, no biggie. I just want to make sure I'm helping you break everything down. I don't think I'm going to get to 100 today, but you think between 30 plus another 35, if I was level 84, I could get to 100? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll be big. That'll be big. Hitting 100 will be big. I don't know. Mew doesn't want to talk about her computer, but she got like some, like this like skinny computer. Like it's skinny, but it's like powerful. It's got like a 5080. It's like some special thing built by Asus. It's like a ROG skinny thing. Like it's small and sleek and skinny, but it's like super powerful. Got like a badass processor, a 5080. Like it's nice. She sent me, I don't know, it's not I don't think it's custom built, but it's pre-built from Asus. So it like looks custom. The case, like the tower is custom. It's like pretty unique looking. Like if you look up Asus pre-built gaming PC and you see like these skinny ones, like it looks like a missile or something. Pretty cool, or like some futuristic setup. On God, no cap. On God, no cap. That's no cap. That's on God. but clearly she doesn't want to talk about it. So maybe she didn't get it. I don't know. I thought, like, the last time I talked to her, she said she was picking it up tomorrow. It's skinny. It's skinny. And small. Small-ish, yeah. It's not like a full tower. I'll send you a picture of it. I'll try to find it.
I see someone.
Yeah, it's like a skinny, futuristic looking thing. I don't know where she went. She was there. Somehow she heard her name and came around for a minute. That's pretty weird, but... And then she disappears again, but yeah, it's cool. She is a crafty one. Johnny Rocket, the man. Oops, I forgot I gotta grab this thing from off his body. Yeah, it's a 5080. I remember it's got a badass processor in it. And Funky got it for her. Funky got it for her, yeah. Which is really nice of him, you know? That was pretty cool. That's a real I care about you kind of gift. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Funky's pulling out all the stops. I know. I know. That's good, though. You know, everybody deserves somebody to treat them right. Funky ballin', dude. Funky is ballin'. Funky's got a good gig. Funky's got a good job. Like, one of the things I'm thinking about, this is something I haven't even talked with you yet, Blackout. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't done it yet. Is, you know, I'm going to get a drone for PAX and for other shows, but I'm considering, all right? I'm considering maybe getting a new laptop. But here's the thing. I don't really need a new laptop. I don't need it. Like, so if I wanted to edit videos on my current laptop, it would take forever. But it can do everything else. And like the laptop I have now can do everything else. It's like if I need to transfer data to Mega, like transfer videos or photos or whatever, clips. I can do all that from my current laptop. It can store footage fine, but actually editing 4K footage, what I basically have to do is use a proxy to scale it down to 720p, so I'm able to edit it really quick on my laptop. Then once it's all edited and ready to rock and roll, then I just change it to 4K and I actually render the 4K version, which takes forever, but I don't have to edit it in 4K. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it's worth getting, like, dude, the kind of laptop I'm looking at is like $3,000. That's a lot of money for a laptop, you know, that I'm not even going to use that often. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I was thinking also. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Because, like, even with the money I'm currently making, like, you know, with budgeting and, like, making sure I'm not spending too much money in one, you know, paycheck, or, like, I was going to save, like, $400 a week until I had enough money. And I just don't know if it's worth it, you know? Yeah. Now, yeah, that's what I think too. Like, if I was doing it full time and I didn't have anybody else to edit it for me or anything like that, I would say, yeah, it's worth it. But for what I'm doing, it's fine. But I am going to get the drone. The drone's coming. Probably in the next 4 weeks, I'm going to get it for sure. Yeah, drone will be cool. I'm excited for the drone. Very excited for the drone indeed. Oh, considering a laptop for you? Okay, that'd be cool. That would be cool. So, like, I don't know, so I have to get a license. I have to get a license, a special license to fly the drone. Like, I have to take a test and everything. Yeah. Now, if I want to do it recreationally, like for fun, you don't need a license. But the second I want to use it for the channel or anything, I have to get a license. And I don't think the test is that difficult, but it is something you have to study for. It's not something you could just show up and, like, there's some specialized knowledge in there that you have to study for. So my plan is to, like, I'm going to pay for a course, like, go through it. Go through the course. It's like 12 hours worth of content. And, like, I won't even need all the content to pass. Like, you only have to get a 70%. And, like, I don't really give a shit about getting 100% on this thing, but I want to make sure, like, it costs $175 to take the test. And you have to go in person and take it. You can't take it online.
Identify.
What's in the new patch? They're splitting up the deep deserts, I think, is what's happening. So what are you doing right now, Syncor? Are you... Okay. Yeah, it has been crazy. I'm still doing the dailies. Let me see how many I have left. So 16. So I've done more than half of them. Yeah, not half, almost half, I mean. I had 30, but close to half. And then, yeah, once I'm done with that, I'll help you break everything down. And we're just gonna reset it up once the patch, or like once the server's reset, right? So just one base in the PvE, right? Or what are you thinking? Yeah, I know we had 3 bases. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking, like, for some reason I was thinking when you meant PvE, I was thinking AIRO. That's why I was like 1 base in the AIRO. That's what. Now I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How many bases do we have up right now? 3, right? Or 4? Okay. And should we just do the same exact thing then? Or do you want to build one in the PvP section? We don't have to. Like I said, I was confused when you first said that. Okay. And what time do you want to do this? Build the new ones? Okay. Right. I was using the wrong fucking belt. That's why I just took it off, dude. I just noticed I grabbed, like, the one belt that I didn't want to grab is the one I grabbed, which is kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want you to build it all on your own. This time I want to help. And I have the next couple days off, so. After this, I'm going to take this fucking belt back. Dude, I always pick up this belt. More dead? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Really? On our... Interesting. It'd be weird we go to the most dead server in the fucking game and somehow we catch some fucking PvP. Yeah. Remember you gave me that responsor planner belt? Like, oh, dude, it's still working. But the funny part is I have an entire chest full of fucking belts, right? And my suspensor belt was about to break, so I grabbed one and I didn't look, and that's literally the belt I grabbed. Which is kind of funny. I find that to be kind of funny. It's like I have an entire box full of belts, and I just accidentally grabbed the one responsive planner belt I have. Yeah, yeah. Which, like, makes it useless for what I'm doing. Trying to, like, move as fast as possible and get through these. So I have to go back to Haga to fucking drop it off and get an actual suspensor belt. Or a full suspensor belt. I think, like, merging all the servers could end up being a good thing. Well, do you know what servers they are merging? Have they even said? Oh, right. Okay. Well, I hope, like, it would be cool if they merged, like, the most populated servers together. That would be nice. Is it are you thinking because it'll slow down the game more? Yeah, I guess you're right. Right.
Shields up. Shields up.
I should actually be done in less than an hour. Okay. So you think them merging the servers and everything isn't really going to affect us at all then? Because I'm going to start working on a content video. On like me coming back to Dune and everything. And I want to include, you know, a lot of different stuff. Like what's changed in the game, what's changed for the better, what hasn't changed at all, what's changed for the worse. And it's interesting if like our server doesn't get anything out of it, then that kind of sucks for us. Right. Why?
I see someone.
Oh, yeah.
Here's my back. Engaging.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think the 2.5 times, like 2.5 times yield is going to be enough to bring those PvE players to a PvP server. I don't think it's enough. Do you?
Got them.
Shields down.
Right.
Identify yourself.
Reveal yourself.
Everybody. I see someone.
Hmm. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I need to check. Because like I haven't even thought about which tree I'm gonna start working on next. I thought about doing whichever one gets you less suspensor belt usage, like less power drainage from using suspensor belts. I thought about doing that one just because, like, you know, that could be insanely useful in a PvP situation. Yeah. Yeah, let me check that out really quick. 28. 28's the first one. So there's one. Yeah, there's only 2 of them. God damn. So what is that, 30 total? 30% less suspensor drain? And what else do you get? Increased inventory, heat generation, damage resistance, okay. Fuel efficiency. Increased amount of loot, climbing cost, windstorm damage, heat dissipation, inventory. What's this? Vehicle recovery cost, fuel efficiency, heat dissipation, fuel, scanning range, sandworm threat, reducing worm threat from moving across the sand. That's interesting. Versus the crafting one is for crafting. The gathering one, tool power drain, I mean, compactor threat, jackpot chance when mining a resource node, pickup yield 100%, that's not bad. Yeah. And the sabotage one, I mean, you get headshot damage, but that's really it. Yeah, I think exploration is the next move. And what do you what's your thought process behind choosing to do that? So what does that mean? What does that equate to? Oh, I see. Interesting. Damage to staggered targets. Backpack volume capacity. Yeah, maybe sabotage is the move then. Maybe sabotage is the move. Because I do like more stagger damage. Like if I crack their shield, they're going to get staggered, and then everything I do next is going to get me even more. Damn. $11 left. I'm getting there. Almost 2/3 of the way there. Might grab an energy drink. Yeah.
found. Target found. I require assistance. Who's that? They're coming. Help! Help! Weapon him. Shields up. Sound alarm. Someone's here. Shields up.
Are you winning, son? That's all right.
Shields up. I need help. Shield off. Who's that? Die. Fire assistance. Shield down. Dead. Got incoming.
Oh. So you came through then. I'm getting closer and closer. I don't know how many I have, but I'm knocking them out pretty quick here. I've gotten pretty good at doing these fairly fast. You do a fucking 100 of them, you're bound to get faster, right? Yeah. What's this sabotage? I see. Yeah. 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 I'm just about there. I'm just about there. Like after tomorrow I'll be level 100 and then I think I'll be good. Is it 5 for every level? like I see.
Shield on. Shields up.
right, man. 5 left. 5 left. Yeah. Take your time, man.
Reveal yourself. Get there. Identify yourself.
Damn, I cannot believe I've already blown through this whole suspensor belt.
Shield. We have intruders. Shield.
Reveal yourself.
There's someone here.
You there, buddy?
Reveal yourself. Engaging enemy.
All right, y'all. This is it. 30 in the books. Dang, my buddy, he's gone. He'll come back. when he's ready. So we did all our dailies. We knocked out 30 dailies right there. That's awesome. I'm so happy that's done and in the books. I'm done, man. I'm done. Yep, just finished. Literally just finished. I'm heading back to my base right now. I'm at level 90. Yeah, 7 times 5. Maybe 97, huh? If it's 5 per. And then plus the extra 5. Oh yeah, and then yeah. I'll be 40. That should be 40. That's 8. Hold up. 8 is 40, 9 is 45, 10 is 50. So almost. I'll be almost at 100. All right, let me switch over to my other character. No. All right, where am I? Oh, I'm at the base in Delta 5. No, can I? If you want me to, I can, but no, I didn't. No. What should I do? Should I head back to Haga or wait here? Okay. Yeah, no rush, no rush. Yeah, no rush. What? Yeah. good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Let me go back. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna go back really quick. Yeah, I'll do that right now. I'm logging into my main right now. I always seem to do it at the last minute, but I never forget. But you reminded me this week. I would have forgotten for sure. Yeah, no. We're gonna control the spice market, dude. We will be the kings of the spice market. Well, how long is it gonna take us? Or how many bases are we gonna keep up? So we're gonna let the plastone and everything go? Okay. Okay. Well, how long do you think it's gonna take us to break down the bases? You really think 5 minutes? Okay. Then I guess it doesn't matter. We can farm as long as you want. I don't care. Okay. All right. Yeah, probably. If that's cool. Yeah. Which I'll be awake by then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy I got all those dailies knocked out, though. It didn't even take that long, bro. It took less than 2 hours to knock them all out. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I never.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to check and see what the prices are for everything. See if there's any. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Thank you for the sub, Joao.
Welcome.
Appreciate it, my
Would
man.
you like to
X-Core leggings, 150 million. That looks to be the only. That can't be the only one. This shit hasn't been working right lately. Hold on. Yeah, no, that is the only G5 schematic for armor. And then yeah. Replica pulse sword, 150 million. I need another one of those. All right. Let me see, but not a lot of G5. More G5 guns, but there's not a lot of them. And then you want... So they have a bunch of upgraded Regis Spice containers. The cheapest one's 185 mil. Focus Buggy Cut Array, 60 mil. Walker Sandcrawler engine. Oh, carrier booster. All right, let me see. None. No schematics anyway. Damn, dude, these people got some crazy-ass bases on here, man. There's Jabba the Hutt's sand barge. It actually looks just fucking like it. That is insane. That is dope. That is really cool. There's another one that's Cat's Lair, and it's got, like, a fucking cat's face on it. Like a looks like kind of like a bear. It's pretty cool. It's actually pretty fucking dope. I have to say, that is actually really fucking cool. Oh yeah, I saw that. Smitty's Sanctuary. Dune Fortress 1.0. Yeah, that's not bad. It's alright. Advance of, let's see. Meh. These are pretty cheap. So the base that I'm currently using as my main base, I bought a Solito replicator for. It's like I didn't even build it. I didn't want... I'm terrible at building. So I just bought it. Right. Yeah, no, I mean... You know, it was like early days in the guild, like I was brand new, so I didn't want to ask anybody to help me, but I'm terrible at base building, so I just bought like the boxiest one that was there, and then I was like, okay, but let me see about Spice Melange. Okay, here we go. So the cheapest Melange is 199.5k per. Yeah, and the most expensive is only 243k. So it's come down quite a bit from where it was. It was at like 500k not long ago. Okay, yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. Let's see. I'm just looking at what they're selling everything for. Regis components. Not even the off-world, like the already made Regis components, 223k per. That's not, and I think that's not the cheapest. Hold on, let me see. Regis component, 190k is the cheapest. Plastone, Plastanium. Let me see. There's only 89, or excuse me, there's only one listing for 500, and it's 89K per ingot plastanium. No, it's not worth it. So yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, nothing I want. And I think I did. I just want to make sure I put them in my bank. I'm pretty sure I did. There's 100. Let me see. Volume, alphabetical. I want to see how many I have. Just 100. I have 100. I have a bunch of spice infused duraluminum, duraluminum, aluminum, all that kind of stuff. Some of the stuff I haven't looked at in a while. Bunch of radiation suits. I have a bunch of plastone. Fuck ton. Bunch of missiles for the Ancient Way. But not rockets. I have those in my base. Yeah, I'm heading back to my base. I'm not logging out in this motherfucker, that's for sure. Alright, I'm logging back into my alt now. Thank you for reminding me to buy those components. Right, I am here. Johnny Rocket, my dog, my dog. All right, man, whenever you get here, I am in Delta 5. No rush. Yeah, no rush. You're on 1, right? You're on 1? Okay. I'll send you a party invite. Accept it whenever. All right. All right. You left an ornithopter storage in here, which is fine. I'll put it in a chest. No big deal. If I was them, I'd do that. Like the 75% faster refine rate. Yeah. All right. Okay, which, just, it doesn't matter which one I break down, does it? Okay, I see it. Yep, I'm happy I didn't detach that one all the way. That was the first one I was going to go to. Yeah, dude, I can't do that. But the sandcrawler's built. Just give me a second. This character doesn't have shit for inventory or like volume. So I got to dump everything before I unload everything. But it's fine. All right. Oh shit. Well, if you turn them down, you don't lose them, do you? You get them back, right? If you like cancel them. Yeah. Yeah, 3. I think you'll live. Yeah, dude. Like everybody else, dude. We're the last of the Mohicans, bro. But I think they'll come back. I think they'll. Yeah, I think they'll come back. Something. Yeah. 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 Oh, fuck, my bad. Alright. I'll put all your characters on there. Syncor 1 and 2. They're all co-owners. All right. No worries, we got it. Yeah, I'm down. Yes. Oop, driver's seat. All right, here we go. Yeah, dude, everybody in the guild respects our grind, though. Believe that. They respect the grind. Yeah. I used it all, dude. I used it all to control the spice market. Dude, I like the engine sounds, man. The engine sounds get my Zen thing going. Oh yeah, yeah, it's too fucking loud. Turn down the ornithopter, yeah. Turn down the ornithopter effects, that would be nice. Hold up, I'm just gonna back up through. Okay, yeah, yeah, you got it. Alright. Alright. Oh, I know. I know, dude. It's gonna be fucking nuts. Like, we might hit 1 million spice melange. We might hit 1 million. Well, I think, okay, so if we're getting, I think we get around 2.5 to 3 hauls per, like, full loads per large spice field, like a ring mouth. And at 2.5 times that, that's 7.5 loads. So assuming 7.5 loads, how many cooks is that? So, and what is that? So is that 12,500 melange per day? Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. Big time. Yeah. So we should be getting somewhere between 22K and 30K a day. That's nice. Okay, so 8K doubled is 16, and then half is 20. Yeah. That means every week, a lot more trips, but every week we could get 100K. Oh, yeah. So we could get even more plast. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. This sandcrawler has all 4 carrier containers in it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Now I get it. Johnny, you're the man, bro. Okay. Hold on, let me get this. Then take me to the other side. All right. Okay. Okay. I'll get the spice, you get the containers. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. gorgeous. Okay. Oh, I got to get in the driver's seat. All right, dude, line done. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, there's nobody fucking here, bro. We're chilling. If there is anybody on, they're doing their dailies. Okay. Hold on, let me get all the way up there. All right, let's see. 75, 9,700. So like 3 lines plus a fourth that almost is full. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say at this point. Okay. And then I'll see where I'm at the end of it. I hear the worm. Here he is. Yep. I think it might be faster just doing one line. Like I already have 4 squares full and the 5th square, so like one whole line is almost all the way full. Pop that. Crank that soldier boy. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Right. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's funny. All right. I'm gonna go back across this line then, or set me back on this line. So I'll go forward on this line, and then I'll go backward on this one. Let me go up a little bit, though. Let me get up high, get more sand. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. I just love watching this purple disappear when I go over it. It is oddly satisfying. I'm gonna keep going through this. That would be fun. I'm gonna go all the way up. All right, and then just set me so I can go backwards on the other line. Oh yeah, or turn me around. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, yeah, I hear the worm. Yep. Almost 2 rows full. All right. Oop. Oh, nothing. I just moved my mouse, but my line didn't actually change. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Dude, this is chill. This is my shit. I love this. You'd be surprised how many people, like, don't mind watching this either. Like, every time we go for the stream, yeah. Yeah, people... It works out pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, dude, I have people ask that. Like, how are you, why isn't the worm coming more often? Why are you able to do that with nobody? Aren't you worried about people coming, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I always just tell them, you know, I took alt character to a dead server to control the, so we can control the spice market on our main server. Yeah. Yeah. No. I've never been killed spice farming. I think I've only been attacked like once or twice. And I mean, I was on fairly, you know, pretty populated servers also. But I think I've only been attacked one time, and like it was a weak ass attack. Like you know, I got out of there no problem. Yeah, somebody said in chat, they're like, "Oh, are you ready for no more exploits?" But they didn't go further into what that meant. Yeah. Hydra, bro. Oh yeah, yeah. I heard about that. You might have told me about it, but right. all good. We're filling up. We're more than halfway there. This is action, Sir Chaos. This is the action. We're farming spice right now. We're farming spice so we can control our main server's spice market. So we took our alt characters to the deadest server in the game to farm spice for a couple weeks. So we can control the spice melange on our main server. So this is about as close to action as we're gonna get, bro. There's nobody on this server. There isn't anyone here. We're just going to be farming for like the next 3 hours or so. But what you're watching is you're watching me get rich. I'm rich, bitch. I'm getting rich right now. I'll be the richest guy on my server, and I will have full control over the spice melange market. And that will be very satisfying indeed. But no PvP today. I hear the music. Yeah, he's over here. Dude, there should be an achievement for gathering this much spice, man. Like, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, me too, me too, me too. There she blows. $20 of $30. Yep. Maybe 2-3 more lines. I think we've just gotten more used to the speed of it. To this, the entire like slow process of gathering it just doesn't seem as slow. Just doesn't seem as slow anymore. Don't come to us, worm. Go away, worm. Go away forever, worm. Just let me farm in peace. I hear the music. I don't see him though. Oh, right. Smart, smart. Right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is the perfect time to pick me up too. And then wait, because I think like this, like on the way back is when the worm would come. Yeah, my worm sign's gone. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not even close. Not worth the fucking hassle. All right, we're getting close. 26 of 30. Yeah. I'm getting close. Boom! Yeah, I'm getting close. Damn, that's a fuck ton, dude. That's like 3 times. It's more than 3 times the amount I get, even on my main. Like, that's more than 3 times the amount I get. Like, maybe, I think the most is like 2 something. All right, we're not going to get through this line before I fill up for sure. All right, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'm still going. I can't believe I've gotten this far in the line. But any second now. All right, full. All right, it's empty. It's full. I still have plenty of fuel cells. Yeah, we have, 2 hours left, yep. That's, should, definitely one more, maybe two. Right here. Yeah, I almost got through that whole line, and I was almost full when I started it. I'm surprised it took that long. Yeah. I can't believe Echo's talking about putting together a Rust server, man. Like, come on, bro. Hop back on Dune with us. Like... Yeah, don't leave us, bro. Like, I come to the guild to PvP with you guys, and then I get in the guild and everybody's gone. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. They'll come back. Yeah. I also just haven't got a chance to... I have not gotten much of a chance to talk to Echo, obviously, because he's, you know, he's got a lot going on with his new daughter. Yeah. Yeah. Babies are draining. All right.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Oh shit, I totally forgot. You were gonna... Or did you just pick me up and... You just picked me up, right? Okay. Dude, I'm just like in the zone, man. Oh, I hear it. There he is. He's over there. On the other side of that ridge.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I remember when like people built carriers but were afraid to take them out to the deep desert because it's such a like, it's such an investment, you know. Oh yeah. When I reach the end of this. All right. Yeah, we can get the edges at the end. What'd you say? Okay. Yeah. Tyler, appreciate the like, brother. There is still PvP in the deep desert, yeah, but we moved our alt accounts. So these are both me and my buddy's alt accounts, and we moved them to the deadest server in the game so we can farm as much spice as possible. So we have like 200,000 or 300,000 melange, and then we're gonna take all the melange back to our main server and control the spice market on our main server. But yeah, there's still PvP in the deep desert. There's lots of it on our main server. But that's why we took our alt accounts to this dead server. Oh yeah, that would be cool if they added something to pick up the flower sound, like a different vacuum or whatever. Yeah. Is this like a major update they're about to drop, or just a patch? So this is not the major patch, the next one is. Right, got it. All right. Right. Yeah. Oh, for specializations? Yeah. Right. And he just said, fuck it. All right. Or is just all ground combat? Yeah. Yeah. That would be sweet. Or if they made a zone so cold that, you know, like I thought they were going to add like a snow zone or something, or like a water. I see. Interesting. They have seen things. Oh, so I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, what, I need to get to level 20 in exploration, right? Okay, well, I could do it on this character. I think I already have 35, so I can do it. No, no. Yeah, I'd do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it while this, you know, like, after this update, like, So basically, this is my schedule. Tomorrow, I'm going to be, doing Metal Gear Solid for at least 3 hours. And I'm also working on, the script for my, like, first content video with my new editor where he's like editing out the video, so I need to do that, at least start work on it. And then I'll probably hop on Dune tomorrow after Metal Gear. I'm gonna try to get all 3 done. I'm gonna try to work on the script for a while, then do Metal Gear for like 3 or 4 hours, then hop on Dune and start knocking out the dailies and stuff. Yeah, with all those characters. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work. How many characters? 3, right? Holy fuck. What is it? That's 175, right? That's a lot, bro. Yeah. Alright. While you pick me up, I'm gonna grab some ice for my drink. Alright. Alright, I'm good. I have an ice machine in my office, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's like just like a little basic one from Costco, but you should, man. It's nice. Like, I have a water machine and a ice machine by my desk. Yeah, it's nice. Like, I'll drink, like, Pepsi Zeros sometimes, and, you know, I'll get ice for that, but a lot of times I'll just drink water. I also have a CO2 tank if I want to make sparkling water. Dude, I love it. I love it, dude. So when I was a kid, I hated it. Yeah, I hated it when I was a kid. And then, like, I don't know what changed. I think just all the years in the restaurant business, I started fucking loving it, bro. Yeah, tell me the story. I don't know that you did tell me. Right. Right. I've always wondered how Mexican people can like put down that crazy amount of spice, and I think yeah, it's just they get used to it and it becomes part of their palate. Right, 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 right. Yeah, 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 yeah. I heard the worm, by the way. Oh shit, there he is, yeah. Continue. Right. Yeah, yeah, I do that when I like the Mexican guys I work with had me eat a habanero once, or like I worked with a bunch of Mexican guys and I went out with them and they didn't even really speak English and they gave me a habanero and I wasn't sure what it was and it fucked me up, dude, and they thought it was so funny. It was funny, but yeah, dude, Mexican food is some of my favorite food in the whole world, for real. I love Mexican food, like good Mexican food. And not just tacos and burritos, like all the different moles and enchiladas and like everything. I love Mexican food. There's just so much flavor in the cuisine. Yeah. Yep. It does. No, it does. Your palate changes over time. Like things that you like when you're young, you won't like when you're older, and things that you don't like when you're young, you will like when you're older. It's a thing. All right. Yeah, dude, I haven't checked it one time. I haven't checked it since we came back, but yeah, we should be getting full soon. Next time you pick me up, I'll check. Yeah, yeah, this has been way better. $25 of $30, $25 of $30. So yeah, we're close. What's the price per steak of melange? So the current if you're talking about the current prices on our main server, I think the cheapest we saw today was 230,000 for one melange. But we're not trying to screw over we're trying to reset the marketplace to where it's like fair. And we're going to have so much melange that we will literally be able to control the market and price everybody else out. So we're going to get rich, but we don't have to be greedy to get rich. So I don't know. We might sell it for like 50,000 or maybe even less. I don't know. You know, we'll have to see, because we don't want to flood the market either, because it'll crash it. So we're gonna just put it on there very slowly, maybe 500, or like one full stack is 500, so 500 to 1,000 at a time, until we can, you know, until we price everybody else out of the market. And like what I was telling my buddy is that we should just leave one character here. All right. I'm gonna, okay, yeah. So that's the plan. And we're just splitting it evenly 50-50. And we already have over 125,000 spice melange, so. So we may, you know, stick around and try to get 1 million or like 500,000 spice melange. And then like, after the there's going to be a patch tonight and the servers are going to reset. We're probably going to take back our first 125K and start putting it on the marketplace slowly. Because like I said, we could crash the economy if we do it wrong. And I don't want to crash the economy. I want to reset it so it's fair for everyone. So we can get rich. But at the same time, we're fixing the issues in our economy. I'm gonna back up and get this stuff over here. I'll have to see where I'm at, dude, because like it's kind of tempting to me to wait until server reset and then all the largest pop at once. It's tempting. I see. Oh, there's our boy. Yeah. I'm 30 of 30. I'm almost all the way full. But we can get at least one more full load out of this. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. I'm in, dude. I'm in. So black is full, and I'm working on green now. And green's about halfway full. I'm ready. But yeah, Chad, I prefer to PvP, but I also want to control this spice market. So like once we get enough spice, there will come a point where it's like, okay, we have enough spice to control the market for a long time. Then I'll just go out roaming after PvP again. Like that's what I normally do, is go try to take out people. But we'll see. See how long this takes. There's our buddy, dude. He just came by to say hello. I just called to say I love you. There's our buddy, dude. You saw the worm? I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you. Yeah, he just wants a little snack, dude. He just wants a little snack. He just wants a little numbers. Just a little bit of numbers. It's all good. I got back online. No big deal. He just wants a snack, dude. And by the way, I'm talking to my buddy in Discord, but he's muted, so if you hear me talking to somebody, obviously I'm talking to him. But I figured you probably know that already. I just called. Yeah, I think so too. Who's that? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember you told me about him, though. I'm one of those guys who's really good at sitting in the sandcrawler and farming spice. Yeah, going back and forth in a straight line, yeah. Put me down. I hear our buddy. Oh, I see him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do not fear you, worm. I have conquered my fear. Fear is the mind killer. DCD, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, bro. Yeah, yeah, dude. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings obliteration. Thank you for the heart me. What's up, DCD? Thank you. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? So we took our main server is like super packed with PvP, which is perfect because I love PvP. But our economy is totally fucked. Like the spice melange market is out of control. So we took our alt characters on separate Steam accounts to the deadest server in the game. And we're going to farm spice until we have like 300, 500,000, like 300, 500K melange. And then we're going to take all the spice back to our main server and we'll control the spice market. Because like right now the spice melange prices are out of control. And what we're going to do is reset the melange market and make it normal again. We'll still get rich, but we don't have to screw anybody over to do it. Kind of like a modern day Robin Hood type deal. So, but we'll get rich while doing it. So we took our alt characters to a dead server to harvest spice for like a couple weeks. And there's literally like less than 10 people who log into this server every day. It's the most dead server in the entire game. In North America, anyway. So, that's what we're doing. So we just farm all the large fields. Nobody's here. And then we're going to take all the melange that we process, because they're on separate Steam accounts, back to our main server. And then we'll run the spice market. I know, it's boring. It is boring. It is boring. But we're getting rich. Zuragawi, we're getting rich. This may not be exciting, but we're getting rich. And that, getting rich is always exciting, wouldn't you agree? Yes, exactly. Getting rich is always exciting. Like I said, once we finish spice farming for a couple weeks, like it's me and my buddy doing it, then I'll go back to my main server and I'll be PvPing all the time again. But I want to try to reset the economy on my main server because it's completely out of control right now. And like people are, they're selling melange for like 500K per melange, and it's ridiculous. It's stupid. It screws up the entire economy. And I think we can get rich while offering spice melange at a reasonable price. Capitalism, baby. Capitalism in the DUNE universe. Do you feel me? Can you dig it? So that's what we're doing, is we're getting rich. Not very exciting. It's like literally a farming sim right now, but we're getting rich. Like every single line I make, I just think about all the money I'm gonna have. And not only all the money I'm gonna have, like I said, like how we're gonna fix the entire economy on our server. We're gonna fix the entire economy. The economy will be fixed. And nobody we'll have so much melange, nobody will be able to, we'll control the spice market. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked to control the spice market, bro. That's what I'm really excited to do. Like Paul says, dude, like Paul says, bro, if because we'll have enough spice melange to destroy it, and the one who has the power to destroy a thing has the real control of it. No, processed melange. I want to have like 500,000 processed melange. What were you gonna say? Sorry, I interrupted you. Oh, fuck, dude, I'm sorry. I should have let you finish your thought. Yeah, I'm tired too, but it's all good. Yeah, we want like 500. I'm talking to my buddy in Discord, by the way, but he wants to be muted, so. But I'm talking about like 500k processed melange. Like 500,000 processed spice melange. Which is a fuck ton. And I mean, we might even do 1 million. So we can control the economy for a long time. Like we can control it for long enough to where even dupers won't be able to stop. Like duping will become irrelevant. Like those who are duping it will become irrelevant. Like, dude, we're gonna have so much spice we could literally make spice duping irrelevant. Like, it doesn't matter how much they dupe, they would have to start selling it for lower prices than we will. And if we sell it for lower, like if they sell it for lower prices than we will, the economy still gets stabilized. And we're gonna get rich no matter what. Oh, I'll be selling mine, yeah. But I'm gonna put a little at a time. I'm not gonna sell like, you know, until I have like enough to control the economy for a while. Like I don't just want to put, you know, 1,000 or 10, even, you know, I want to have like 100,000 or 200,000 that's mine to start, and then just sell it for like, you know, sell it at like 1,000 or put 1,000 or 2,000 on the market at a time. Or maybe 10,000 at a time just to get rid of all the dupers and all the people who are selling it for so much. Yeah, 1,000 melange is a lot. I mean, I also have all the in-game gear with in-game augments, in-game guns. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start with just putting 500 on the market and see what happens. Like, I'm not gonna put, like I said, I'm not gonna flood it. What were you gonna say? Yeah, probably. It is, dude. It is. Dude, we're flying back with like 4 cargo containers full of spice, so 15,000 volume per every single night. At least. So we're taking back like between 60, no, way more than that, like maybe 200,000, 250,000, 500,000 spice sand a night to Haga to refine into melange. Okay. Okay. We have 2 refineries running. Well, we have 20 death stills. Like, we're constantly refilling water. Like, we have 5 million water reserves, and then we just burn through it and put death stills in there. So we're just constantly body farming, spice farming, body farming, spice farming, death stills, spice farming, body farming, refine. Like, how much water do you think we go through a day just refining the spice? So like 2.6 to 3 million, yeah. So it's like 2.6 to 3 million water, right? Yeah, with 20 death stills, it does make it easier. So a day we're going through 2.6 to 3 million water. Oh, really? Yeah, you could. I mean, but you said it takes 3 rounds of 20 death stills to get back up to full water capacity? All right, Tyler, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already, and thank you for coming by the stream, my man. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, suddenly out of nowhere, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, but I ate earlier today, but like, I'm hungry again. Yeah. I like I went out for pizza earlier today, and you know, I ate like, I don't know, not even half. Like, between the two of us, we didn't even eat half of it, and then it's like, now I'm just like, dude, fucking putting that pizza in the oven and getting that cheese nice and melty again sounds so fucking good. Like, I'm excited for server reset, literally, so I can go eat pizza. Yeah. Say that again, bro. Sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Where are they at? Where are they going to be at this week, do you know? Okay. That's not bad. Yeah. Oh shit, man. Dude, I haven't even fucking checked this thing to see how full we are. Next time you pick me up, I'll check. Alright. Oh, there's our buddy. 22 of 30. Yeah, no problem. Nice toss. Nice toss.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Boom, perfect. I would guess maybe 2 more lines max. Okay.
Welcome, Zexo Edits. Thanks for the follow.
Zexo Edits, thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. What's up, brother? Just farming spice. We're at 26 of 30, by the way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I heard the music. Okay. What do you mean, what pitch? Siege? Oh, so our alt characters are, farming spice on a dead server right now. Can't remember what siege I'm on, but, our main characters are on, Stoneheart. And since we're farming spice on this dead server, I'm going to keep the server that our alt characters are on private, but our main characters are on Stoneheart. What about you? Where do you play? Yeah, I love this game too, dude. I have like 800, almost 900 hours now. Almost 900 hours in this game. I do love it. It is a nasty game, but I do love it. I love it too. I must admit, I love it. Okay. Is that where is that a North American server or an EU server or Oceania? EU. Is it heavily populated or no? Germany? All right. Cool, my man. Where in Germany? Or you don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me that. Don't dox yourself, but that's cool, man. That's cool. I haven't been to Germany. I've always wanted to go. I've always wanted to go. Of course I know Frankfurt. It was the capital of Germany for a long time, Frankfurt. If I remember right. Used to be the capital of Germany, but yeah, I know Frankfurt. Yeah, I've never been. I'd love to go sometime. I would love to go. I've been to almost every state in the United States, which is where I live and where I'm from. I've been to 42 of 50 states, but I've never been out of the country. Yeah, no, I love Germany. Let's see. Almost. Keep going. We can fill it. Yeah, I'm a fan of Germany, man. I'm a fan of Germany. I dated a girl from Germany for a while. She was German, like she was from Germany. Can't remember where she was from in Germany, but she was German for sure. What's it actually like there? A lot of people. I'm full. There's a lot of people. The thing about the United States that's different from most other countries is we have everything here. Meaning we have really hot places, really cold places. We have flat places and places with big mountains. Places with lots of water, places with no water. We have everything. And that's what's unique about the United States is in comparison to most other countries. Not every country, but most other countries. And I think more than anything, like the biggest thing difference in America is like the people. Like there's something way deep down in Americans that's like rebellious. That's naturally rebellious. You know, people don't talk about that often, but there's something about Americans in general that it's naturally rebellious. Don't like to listen, don't believe what they hear, want to argue. An unwillingness to conform. That's probably like the biggest hidden part about America that, you know, you don't often hear about is that yeah, we are like that. But America's a beautiful country. Great food. Lots of different cultures. You know, so you can experience a lot of stuff in America. What's Germany like? What is it actually like in Germany? If you're still there, tell me what it's like in Germany. Don't type long sentences because TikTok will block it, so you'll have to type a couple sentences at a time. Which faction? If you're talking about Dune Awakening, Harkonnen. We're Harkonnen. I was once Atreides, but I switched sides. But these are our alt accounts. These are not our main accounts, so we're just farming spice on these. But if you're talking like where I'm from in the United States, California, the Golden State. Yeah, I moved the sand to the yeah, it's all done. Yeah, it filled up as two, and the third one's like 1/5 of the way full. Mostly peaceful, okay. That's good. I know Germany's very beautiful. Germany's the land of fairy tales. And mountains and rivers and castles. Say what? Yeah. No, I muted myself from my mixer. I know that Germany's beautiful. I know how beautiful Germany is. Germany's the land of fairy tales, man. Like I mentioned before, it's beautiful. What I was gonna ask is, after we get the okay, we finished crawling. What's the next move? What's a bit annoying? Okay. Alright, we'll finish this. Finish this fucker off. And haul everything back. Are we able, so you're able to, you're gonna take all the chests and stuff, right? It's 2 in the morning, 2:13 a.m. right now. Okay. Cause you have Solitos of all of them, right? Okay, so the other ones we'll have to build again from scratch. I see. Yeah, it's late for me, dude. It's late. But we're gonna go probably for at least another hour. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think you're right. Hold on, I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna back up, and I'm gonna get back on my new line. Nine-hour time difference. So what? It's what, 11:15 a.m. for you? 11 a.m. So it's morning time, dude. It's like almost afternoon, almost early afternoon. That's cool, man. So you're just finishing up the morning coffee, getting ready to get the day going. That's cool. What's the weather like in Germany right now? Sunny, nice. It's kind of cold where I am in California. You should. I mean, but the yeah, the prices are so crazy. I was actually thinking about getting a laptop, like a new one, for editing and stuff when I travel, but it's just like, dude, to get like a legit one, it's like $3,000, and it's just like, no, dude, no. I'm not doing it. So I get it. So it's nice out. It's nice out in Germany. Right? That's insane. Yeah, I know it snows in Germany. I know it gets like really, really cold in Germany. Way colder than it does for me. All right. But I'm happy it's finally getting warmer. Then the girls start wearing their nice clothes and shit. Get to see the girls out there. Always nice. Alright, I'll tell you how much. We only have 10K, a little over 10K, so four lines. Or 4 boxes, not 4 lines, 4 boxes. Minus 10 degree. Holy, that's cold. That is cold. It is very cold. Your English is really good. Your written English is really good. I can't read German very well. I can read a little bit of German, but I can't read German very well. But your English is really good. Can teach you a little German. All right, teach me something. Teach me something. I'm down. I'm in. Hallo. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. I do know that. I had a German friend. Hallo. He would always say that. Hallo. All right. Yeah, I'm with you. And I know Deutschland. We get Esther. We get her. We get Esther. What is that saying? We get Esther? We get a something. It means how are you? Oh. Or we get this stir. Aha. How are you? Aha. I know, dude. One of my chatters is teaching me German. Yeah, so I'm trying to. I was trying to figure out what he was saying, and I was totally off. Thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the rose. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. We get to stir. Or we get to stir. How are you? We get to stir. Thank you for the dolphin. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. All right. Or we get to stir. I'm at 10 of 30 right now. My name, yeah, now that I know. My name is Bennett. In English, we say my name is Bennett, right? Mein name. I hear the music. My name is Tacit. That's my name. Oh shit, dude. That might be the closest. My name is Tacit Mortem. That's me. Nice to meet you. We get Esther. I'm good with languages. It takes me like it takes me a year. It's good. How are you? Mir geht's gut. Mir geht's gut. Mm-hmm. It takes me like a year to really get the hang of a language, but once I got it, I keep it. We're almost done with this, huh? I can barely see it anymore. Now, I wish I could say, you must say I'm doing well too. Yes. Yes, but I know how to say mir geht's gut. I'm doing well, but I don't know how to say too. Mir geht's gut is I'm doing good. Or I'm doing well. Alright, that's it, huh? Maybe we can... No, we're not done yet. The meaning of two is ak. And where do you put it in the sentence? Do you put it at the beginning or at the end? Okay, kind of in the middle. Mir geht es auch gut. Mir geht es auch gut. Mir geht es auch gut. Es auch gut. What do we get es dir? We get this theaters. How are you? My name ist. My name is. Mir geht's gut is I'm good. Mir geht es auch gut is I'm doing well also. I'm doing good too. Aha. I like it. I like it. If I studied it for a while, I'd pick it up. I would. I'm good with languages. I'm really good with languages. I wanted to learn German, but no one would teach, like there was no, when I was younger, I wanted to learn German, but there was no school that was teaching German. Yeah. Yeah, they did ruin the DD. You know, they're ruining it even worse now, QVA. They're actually making separate servers for PvE and PvP now. They're finally doing it. Literally in less than 2 hours. PvP does have higher rewards, but I think like the PvE section is just gonna get griefed to no end. I've heard that German's a difficult language, but I think I could learn it. Like I said, I always wanted to. I really wanted to learn German. I learned a lot of Latin, but I've forgotten most of it. But yeah, dual instanced. PvP zone's gonna have 2.5 times the amount of loot. Say what? Okay. I don't know, you have a better perspective. It looks like there's some areas we could probably hit, like... Yo, thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. Yeah, pick me up and put me like right there. No, fun so it's 2.5 times the loot. Thank you for all the roses, bro. Thank you so much. But it's 2.5 times the loot. Yes, 2.5 the yeah. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm just thinking 2.5 more than it currently is. But yes. Yeah, I think we pretty much got this, dude. Let me see how much we got. We didn't even get halfway. So what we did is we took our alt characters on different Steam accounts to the deadest server in the game to farm spice, so we can farm spice in peace, and then we're going to take all the spice back to our main server and control the entire spice market. That's the plan. And put everything in it. Okay. So tell me again what you want me to do. Tell me again. Yep. 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 Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the carrier for the crawler. That big thing is the carrier for the crawler. And what we're doing now is breaking down our bases that are in the deep desert because the storm's about to hit. So we're getting all our shit out of there. Then we're just gonna come back. But yeah, we brought our dead characters to the main, to the our alt characters to this dead server to farm for spice. Yes, I know, but my question was, is this the big tank? There is no tank in the game right now. And okay. So get all the storage containers first. All right. All right. The crawler tank. Yeah, oh, now I understand. Yes. Now I understand. Yeah, that's the Regis. Yeah, that's the big tank. Yeah. That's the big container for the spice. Yeah. Now I understand. That's the unique one, the best one in the game. The one that can hold the most. It can hold, what is it? It's 11,250 spice sand, which is the most in the game. Where can I get the tank? Hey, where do you get the Regis tank for the Sandcrawler? So the only place you can get it is when your faction wins the Landsrad for the week. You can get it from the vehicle vendor. Or buy it on the marketplace, yeah. Yes, from the Landsrad, yep. I'm checking all the storage containers before I deposit stuff into the assault. Because you're not 100% sure everything's empty, right? Right. Okay. How would I rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't know, like oh shit. Yo, there's a ton of fucking scrap metal and what about the fuel cells? Okay. All right. I would rate this game, like me personally, I'd rate it a 9. Like a 9.2. I'd rate it a 9.2 because even though like the end game is kind of fucked up and it's not great, like there's so much cool stuff in this game that like it's impossible not to like it. I would give it a 9. I think it's a great game. Alright, I took down all the storage containers. Hold on a second. I haven't taken down the base yet. I'm gonna go to the other one. Grab everything. I got the water storage. You want me to get the Penna shield? Okay. We're finished for the week, yeah. We are getting everything together to get ready for reset. Okay. Yeah, I'm heading to the other base now to get the pentas, the storage, the everything, and then I'll start working on the plastone. So we're breaking everything down because the storm's about to hit, which is going to reset the whole map for the week. So I'm not done But we're finished farming for now. Yeah, storm was yesterday. Yeah. Storm's about to hit in an hour and 20 minutes for us. So we're getting everything important out of the deep desert. Then we're just going to bring it back and an hour. Yeah. I see. So yeah, we're packing everything up. Then as soon as server resets, we're going to come back out and start all over again. The storm not 6 a.m. No, it's 4 a.m. for us. Or 4 a.m. for me, excuse me. Depends on your time zone. But the European servers, like always, have their stuff happen first. Everything happens first in Europe. $31. At least that's, I think I'm that old. Today I'm that old. Just turned 31. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little older, but that's all right. That's okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to take down the Pentas next. Put those into the assault. And then just plastone now. Come back to Haga, right? All right. Still correct. Yep. Okay, no problem. I'll help you. I don't want you to... I will... Let me take one of them at least. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna... Let's see what the inventory is looking like here. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of space, bro. I'm gonna be able to put a lot of plastone in here. Yeah, I figured, dude, you might be too fast for me. All right, Zexo Edits, thank you for coming by. It was nice to get to talk to you. Nice to learn a little German. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for being cool. I will see you next time. Have some fun. I was mute. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. What did? No. Yeah. No. He heard me. I just didn't want you to hear me. Also, sorry about that. Bye. Have a good night. I'm pretty good with it though. Like I try to be pretty good with it. So I think the only thing left was fuel cells. So I'll just go back to the middle base. Or do you want me to pick up the fuel? What's more important, the plastone or the fuel cells? All right, I'll just grab as many fuel cells as I can then. Forget how much an assault can hold. I remember that. They made it. Did they make it less or more? More, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, man. I'm full. I'm heading back to Haga. So do you want me to, what do you want me to do once I get to Haga? Unload it? All right. Yeah, dude, you know what? I gotta admit, I think I might go make some pizza. Oh yeah, you were talking about mac and cheese earlier, dude. I was like, damn, that's. Do you ever have like white cheese mac and cheese, like a white cheese? Yeah, that's good. But we got a good 5 hours in, dude. We farmed for like 5 hours, or no, not 5 hours. What do you think? Like maybe 3 hours? Yeah. And I'm off the next 2 days too, so I'll be, once I get those dailies done, I'll be ready for whatever. Yeah, no, it's gonna be, yeah, it should be. It should be. Dude, it's been so long since I've flown in an Atreides assault. I've gotten used to I've gotten used to the Harkonnen one. Yeah. I'm gonna block that guy. All right. Yeah, dude, I enjoy these sessions. Yeah. I'm excited for pizza, dude. I am. I can't. It's funny, but I am actually excited to eat pizza. Sorry, chat. I just had to ban all those people from Kick really quick. Where's our base at? Oh, I went in the wrong spot, huh? God damn it. Such an idiot. Where's our base? I need to go into the 12 o'clock section. Damn, these bots don't quit today. I went in at 11 o'clock, so I came back out, and now I'm going to 12 o'clock. Yo, I don't see the base, man. Okay, I believe you. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? How did I just go to the wrong siege. Weird, okay. Give me a second. Alright, so what do I do? Alright. Yeah, I'm in the world map. Logging into Seats to Lab right now. In the loading screen. Came in at 12 o'clock. Yeah, I see you now. All right, so help you unload this. Where? Okay. All right, that's everything from the assault. I can go back out and get more if you want. More plastone or... Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want me to do? You want me to go get some bodies? Waiting for a reset? Okay. Dude, I think I'm gonna get some pizza, bro.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on, like, as soon as I get up, I'll be on all day tomorrow. I'll hit you up, see where you're at, and then I'll start doing dailies and we can hang out. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's got, yeah, I can hardly see. All right, I will, I'm gonna hop off and I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll hit you up when when I'm about to get on. I'll try to get on earlier. All right, man, peace. All right, y'all, I'm gonna call it there. We got all our dailies done. I do want to check our main character really quick. Make sure that I have enough power at the base. I should be fine. Not really too worried about it. But I want to quadruple check. And tomorrow we're going to be doing some Metal Gear Solid. We're going to be doing a... starting our playthrough of Metal Gear Solid, which will be fun. Let's see where we're at here. 14 days. All right, we're good for now. I don't even know what where's my water at on this base, like 242k. Fill that container. Okay. Yeah, I need to see what's low here. So this has 28 days. What did these have? 14 days. Okay, so I need more spice residue. Alright. Alright, so we're good for now. Let me see what I have right here. Industrial grade, what am I missing? Fuel cells. Fuel cells. This is what I'm missing is fuel cells. Shit, my buggy is, he has my buggy. Damn. That's fine. We will take our Kind's cut array. Gonna be kind of a bitch. What am I looking for? Fuel cells, that's right. This is not good. I can't see jack shit out here. But I need some fuel cells. I may need to go back to my base, get my assault. See if we can find some fucking fuel cells. Dude, fuck this, man. I'm not doing this shit right now. This is fucking stupid. What am I thinking? I'm going back to my base. I'll do this after the reset tomorrow. I can't see a fucking thing out here. Alright, y'all. I'm calling it here. I'll be back on tomorrow. We're doing Metal Gear. We're gonna do some more Dune. And we're gonna chill and have a good time. Make sure to follow, like, share, subscribe. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace.